Okay, looks like we're online. Alright, hey Valgate, welcome back to the chat. Alright guys, time to start Life is Strange reunion. I hope there's a recap of what happened last time, don't you? Alright. New game. Let's see here.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful.
No! Damn, it's recapping
Instinctively
everything.
reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
They had the
We
non-union
discovered
actress
I can
for
freely
Chloe.
rewind up to a few minutes at a time.
No,
And
Ashley
if I
Birch,
concentrate
no!
on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
What the hell? That's crazy,
But even
Valgate.
though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time
Hope you're
had a
alright.
cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice.
I don't think he did, no.
Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
Okay. Like, I knew you had, like, issues with your
After
family and everything, but I
that
didn't
happened,
know
use
about your
my
uncle
powers
specifically.
For years.
Sorry about that.
I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and
That's a
staff.
terrible personality to have,
Like
especially
Amanda
now.
Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle.
People are losing
And
jobs
Van
all over the
Lang,
fucking place.
Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck.
What a
After a
dick.
night of stargazing,
I hope you're safe from him.
Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty
This plot
that
line.
she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered
I'm so sorry,
someone else
Valgate,
had
man.
been
It sounds like you have, like,
instrumental
a
in
really
covering up the
toxic
lies
family
of
there.
Caledon, Safi's mother.
I hope that,
Yasmin.
Years of
I hope you're
resentment
some
overrode
way you can
Safi's
stay
control
safe,
of her power.
or keep your
The
distance from
consciousness
toxic people
splintering
in
across
there.
the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold
I'm pretty
of
fortunate.
Safi
My family
and the
has been
photo
really patient
and
with me.
pulled both our minds back in
Of how
time.
shitty things been for me
In the past,
year.
Safi, now clear-minded,
I hope you all the best, man.
begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions.
We completely
And
screwed up the
Sophie
timelines,
herself,
guys. Yay.
She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did,
Sophie
she
decided to
asked
start the
Max if she
MCU.
would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Okay. Would you like to decide choices that were made to previous? Okay, sure. All right, let me take a moment here to talk to you, Valgate here. You can't live with anyone else but roommates. But with roommates and obviously a shitty apartment. That's tough, bro. Yeah, dude, everything's just fucked now. Like, it's been fucked, but... man, like, I hope you, like, can stick it out with your family and everything, and hopefully you'll find a position that will allow you the autonomy you need and keep your distance from them. Like, we all need that, really. Like, I'm still looking for stuff myself, trying to find something, and it's rough. Like, you heard about those people who lost, like, their jobs for, like, Oracle, right? Like, in an email, 30,000 people just jobless now, bro. That's crazy, dude. Like, because you're clearly trying, we're all trying. It's just like, fuck.
Yeah, I just lost my fucking job.
I know, yeah. So, yeah, you're not the only one, like, here. You're not the only ones here. We're here with you, man. Just know that you're not in this alone, and it sucks that your family's, like, toxic as shit about that. But you gotta keep pushing. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Would you like to decide the choices that were made previous in the story? You have a randomized option. Surprise me. All right, let me choose. I hope you remember what we did, because yeah. Okay, so, Amanda Thomas. Did we? Or did we romance her?
I think we did.
Did? Yeah, okay.
He was the one who wanted to be friends. Or
I
something. Is that
think
weird?
so. Yeah. All right, let me adjust your volume a little bit here. Give me a second. Don't worry about your voice here. I'll adjust it if I can find it in Discord here. See, pop out stream. How do this? Stream quality, change stream, more options. How do I? God. Imagine being 34 years old, so you don't know how to use technology anymore. Options. Okay, let's see. How? Let me open up Discord here. Options. Grid view. No, how do I adjust the volume here? Camera. Oh. And it used to make sense. What the hell? Change quality. Okay, let me stop the stream so that way I can see your icon. And then I'll adjust your volume here. And then I'll stream again. Share my screen. Share screen. Okay, there you can see it now, right? Okay. It's like I was trying to find your fucking avatar, but I don't know how to do it when I'm streaming to you. So, all right. Amanda Thomas. Okay. Romanced Amanda, I guess. Chloe Price. I sacrificed Chloe. I remember that. Max and Chloe. We were gay. Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
I think we supported her, right?
I think, yeah. We support women here. No. We did not romance Vin.
I didn't know you could.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we did all the gay things there. Alright, confirmed choices. Did I romance? Who cares? Yeah, well, we'll say we romanced Amanda. I don't know for sure because it's been a while, but whatever. Are you happy with your choices?
We did, I remember it.
Alright, cool. Millennials find that nostalgic.
Out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Oh, do we get to play as Chloe? Let's see.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Oh, soon enough, none of us will have gas. Don't worry, Chloe. Alright, what do you think? Lie, negotiate, or threaten?
Bye.
Come on, man. What's with the threats? They're heading on now. Just grabbing the last gear from the van out back.
Yeah, okay. They better be.
Damn it. That was not a 20-minute lie. Maybe a 10-minute lie, if I'm lucky. And I'm never lucky.
So I definitely said I killed Chloe in the original, so... I'm assuming this is like an alternate timeline right now. Yep. She got multiversed in here.
Not again.
Shake it off.
It keeps getting worse.
I'm not Taylor Swift. I
I
can't
just
shake
need
it
to
off.
find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Look in the mirror.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Oh no.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
They made the non-union actress have to redo all the OG voices too. No. Again, you can't use Ashley Birch's voice, but still.
Lame.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
Oh yeah, that was Safi telling Max to shoot, right? Hmm. Is this how Chloe's going to learn all the lore? It's just gonna get magically teleported into her mind or whatever. Yeah.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Let's see here. Gravestone.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go,
Okay.
I also know I'm dead.
Okay, it's alternating between the two different realities. Because Joyce is her mother. Oh, she remarried to David Mattson then in the alternate reality where she... Wait, did? No, because Joyce would have died during the during the storm, right? Wait. Oh yeah, they did remarry, so that's why it's Mattson. Okay. Just trying to catch up on all the lore. Oh yeah, and this is where that one guy disappeared from existence and no one talked about him again. True, Valgate.
My own death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Like, I keep hearing stories about how kids getting out of college right now are having a rough time finding work. I remember having, like, a job interview, like, last year, talking to one of the engineers, and they were saying that their kid was having issues and troubles getting work also.
Max?
Is Max? Oh, okay, she's taking a picture. Or is it Safi? I know, she's getting Back to the Future.
Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
Uh-oh.
I just told you, man. They're loading in now. And why isn't there a ramp on the back door? Or do they not have handicap accessibility in wherever the fuck town?
Ooh, accessibility issues. Get reported. That was a quick transition. Okay. Alright. Alright, the VOD's getting muted. Yeah. This is your last chance, Deck 9. Actually, Deck 9 had a bunch of layoffs after Double Exposure also.
God damn.
Everyone's losing their jobs. Yay.
I blame AI.
And we're fighting a war that nobody wants. Yeah. Everything's more expensive now, and no one can afford anything. Yay. We're winning, guys. Nature sounds. Thanks. I wouldn't have known.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Resplendent.
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
Donut box. Let's clean it.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Journal. Ooh.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
All right, guys. There's probably going to be a lot of exposition about what happened between the last game and this one. Get ready. Time for some reading. All right. Journal. I don't see any dates on here. All right. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything trademarked last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? Like a caterpillar turning into a butterfly? Mm-hmm. But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. Let's see. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? I mean, to be fair though, Max's teachers kidnapped her and put her in a basement, so I don't know if that's a good comparison. It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place? To this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while I'm still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance and where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death, defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life? Stop crying on my notes? Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar? You're even getting into portraiture. And yes, and yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year. So this year I just kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Oh shit, there's all the SMSs now. Alright. Hey, which order is it? I'm guessing the top is the oldest? Alright, Amanda. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky autumnal family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex. So that's out. Classic. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. I deserve that. You don't. And I'm sorry. It's just, you and I get along so well, and sometimes I wonder why we broke up. Of course, to make things easier for the new game, they have to make sure all the characters broke up, so that way they can make their decisions again. Yep. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people at Lakeport. This is the complaint people had with the Double Exposure also. If you keep Chloe alive and you're a couple of her, they still write her out of the story just so that way you can choose again. Alright. And I'm really glad we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking about my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, and long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. What? Women can't be funny? Alright, wait. This Friday? I'm so sorry. I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows at NYC and I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me. I love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Okay. Hazel. Okay, this is our agent. Okay. Updates. Okay, Buchan Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interesting. Tried to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Well, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in feature. Aperture? Aperture Science? Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit, but I mean, Aperture. I'm honored just to be considered. Do they have Cave Johnson there? I'd love to talk to him. Alright, they're lucky to have you. Trust me. I know most of the editors there. They're dying for a young client. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The 2 I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa, I'll look at my calendar. What are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. Send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Alright, this is Moses. Okay. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day's a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels, I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot to me that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for today? On for 2 today? Yes, sorry, we have a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on that last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor. Or any sense of humor. But yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No. Why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip? Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made. Okay, at least it's on the chair. But I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow, right? Yeah, something in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. All right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back.
I never figured out who this was. But it's nice that somebody cared.
Potential spam. Unknown number. Yo, Max. I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm and hope you're alright. This could be a lot of people. Alright, so in Life is Strange 1, my canon ending is I sacrificed Chloe, so a lot of people are still alive. Maybe Victoria Chase? Could it be Kate? Because I saved Kate in mine. Well, wait, no, the game wouldn't know if Kate's alive here since we didn't get to pick that, so it can't be Kate then. So, yeah. Maybe? So maybe Victoria. Okay, Safi. Hey, how's the road? Where are you, E? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all. Not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please, call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Oh, great. It's this fuckboy. Okay, Vin. Okay, Amanda's having a back-to-school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, a classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal. Deep breaths. Got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Fine. Oh wait, whoops, wrong one. Scroll. God, why do we text Vin so much? Fine. It's good to see you tonight. Remember what I said, fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Vin. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What do you do now? You got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models. AI bros. Ugh. Okay, enough with my aneurysm here. Okay, I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On one hand, I like having a friend in the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. I'm aware. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. I'll also be dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? And actually, I can't tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. Okay, and this is Safi's mom, Yasmin. Maxine, hello. I've missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayyad, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it's former president, if anything. But I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive, and my new agent Hazel has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting the instructor role. That's so exciting. You've earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist, and you deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and in the world. Thank you. I have been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I'm worried. I know, me too. Alright, those are all the texts we have that are collectibles, and our objective is to take a picture of the sunset. Alright. Ooh, a hat. Yeah, it's a hat. Okay. What else do we have here? Bag?
My most trusted companion.
Portfolio.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Magnifique. Student essays, oh no.
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
Okay, I use a 24mm prime lens at f2.8 with a mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for the key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Great. Excellent work. You really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Oh, yeah, Loretta was that really annoying student. Yeah, I used my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment, a new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focus on how the lighting can sculpt your intended emotion. Is that what art school's like? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, move the hat.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
Okay, there's the camera.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend.
That took forever, but the sunset's going down.
It's okay, time freezes when you read, okay? That's what video games taught me.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment. Time for your close-up.
Okay, press up on D-pad to open the camera. Okay. Then right bumper to zoom in. That's as far as I can zoom in. Okay, it's a Polaroid. I guess I'm masking too much. Alright, take photo. Okay, it looks discolored because I have HDR enabled, and when the picture gets captured, it's captured in SDR. So the colors get fucked up. But it's fine. Ooh, we can do double exposure, but nah. Phone pings. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, it's Moses. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. I'm still on the road. What's going on? Good. Stay that way from now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. The students are trapped. It's a fire, spreading quick. Real bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. Okay. For a moment, I thought it was gonna be like a Charlie Kirk situation, but okay. It's just a fire.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Max, what are you going to do about fire? Be careful, Max. You don't want Tiger Woods this. help.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible.
Stop the lies. Killers.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Okay, hold on, let's check our journal. SMS. Oh, this is the part of the tutorial that tells you can read the journal. Nope, I already did that. Campus security.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Hopefully Safi isn't doing any sort of domestic terrorism right now. It might be her though. I'm kind of worried. Loretta's march on
Loretta's
campus.
march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Okay, Loretta's march on campus. This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. We will make our voices heard. Okay, rise up, rise up. What exactly are they rising up against? Huh. Protest sign.
What the hell?
Caledon kills.
Where did all this anger come from?
Is this because of Maya, right? Because she committed suicide, right? And it was that one teacher's fault for plagiarizing her shit? Or is it another death? Stop the lies.
Where did all this come from?
No demolition.
Get us out of here!
Uh-oh.
Hang on! I will get help!
There has to be some window we can break.
Someone locked them in there.
And the cops are just standing out there. They're really just standing there. This ain't Uvalde. Do something. Okay, let's see our objective here. Help. I'm trying. Okay. Let's see.
Damn it!
Why is it out of order?
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
Use your gun. Shoot the windows.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
No! My Polaroid. Someone didn't teach her fire safety. They always say, like, what, check the doorknob with the back of your hand. Well, that's crazy. This is like the start of a Call of Duty game.
No.
Captain
No.
Price, leave me behind.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, she's gonna skidoo.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God, I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
He was already pretty fucked though. How worse can it get?
What have I done?
They have to have the chrysalis in the background too.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Hey Max, remember that one detective who disappeared here and we don't talk about him ever again? Wasn't that funny?
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Meet Moses for hot chocolate.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Okay, we have new messages and new journal entries. Okay, so let's see. Loretta. Hey Laura, just checking, is everything okay? Yes, Max, why do you ask? No real reason, but please, tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what's this about? It's nothing, I promise. Just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Max acting like a Fed. Alright. New journal entry. Breathe. Just breathe. Don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help? Or just make everything worse? Then I saw Moses. And I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not like a curse or liability. It's been a long time since I've felt like that. Let's see. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to try it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't, up until the moment he fell through the roof. Okay. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend, and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, I didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talk about a house called Fremont, and that's where the fire started. And the protest? Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that'd be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. Okay. Okay. Let's look around, though. Ooh, open the lantern. Okay. Again, the colors get all screwed up because they're in SDR. Okay. Okay, there's Moses.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
Look.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
Huh?
No matter how often he tells them not to.
Okay. Mondays, 2 p.m. in Planetarium. Next week's topic, astrophysics is for everyone. No dumb questions, introduction to the stars. Cool. Planetarium. Look.
The Planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Our moon. Oh yeah, Artemis 2 launched the other day. Good job. I wish I wasn't on Earth either. Black holes beyond the event horizon.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
No fun allowed. Podcast flyers. Okay, you've discovered a flyer on the podcast. Plus, listen to it. Ah, great. Everyone has a podcast now. That's rough, Valgate.
Corruption. Occultism. Power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
You still go out, dude, right? So I think maybe find enough, do enough social activities. You can start setting up
host, Loretta Rice.
A group of friends,
This is
hopefully.
Episode 4, The
Just keep
Hall
at it.
of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows.
Why would you name a hall that?
I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
The hell? Is Abraxas in the Epstein files? Ugh. But yeah, Valgate, I would just like encourage you to keep, doing your thing, going out there, meeting people. Not necessarily worry about like, trying to find a girl or anything. Just, socialize with people, meet people like-minded, and, form friendships. It's not easy though. Yeah, making friends as an adult is tough. But you gotta keep trying. All right, I know Moses is here. Looks like he's talking to someone.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Hold up. I gotta look around the rest of the campus. That's what I do.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Oh, is that who's Moses talking to?
Keep them to himself.
Okay, let's see. New president promises a bold new Caledon. Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Caledon has weathered many storms in the past, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. Okay. What's this sign say?
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Okay, and this classroom is reserved. Recovery will be holding workshops on Monday 23rd. Careers of pharmaceuticals, let's see, drug therapies, resume reviews, okay. Classroom.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Okay, looks like that's the exit there. Anything else for me to interact with? Solar system.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
Rest in peace, Pluto. Ooh, another thing to take a picture of.
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
One giant leap for mankind. Leave. Fact or fiction? Can't read that. Okay. All right, let's check in on Moses here. I think he's talking to the new president.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
Max, we have to send you back to the future.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
How do you want to respond?
I
figured it would have happened.
I figured.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
What do you want to say? Sounds expensive. What about liberal arts?
Sounds expensive.
Sounds like you want to spend a lot of money while we're still trying to rebuild from the storm.
Well, we have to spend money. My predecessor's love of historic preservation has left us with beautiful buildings and cracked foundations. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
it's not an easy A. What do you think?
It's not easy.
It ain't easy.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Okay, safer alternative. I know it's risky. What do you want to say? Yeah, I'll just pick one.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
Something went wrong with everything.
The show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
I'll be honest.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
No, you can't know too much about your future.
I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Didn't know if I should.
I wasn't sure if I should. I've used my powers to save people before. It doesn't always end well.
Yet you came back here. And I'm glad you did.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
So no hot chocolate?
Let's get to work.
Practice rewind. Oh shit, we're gonna do it.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Hold on, let me look at things.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Mecha Defender. Okay, let's look at this.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Okay, Time Dojo. Safe. Okay.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Okay, safe. Rewinding, 5 minutes or less. Don't you mean fewer? Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Okay. Okay, say, let's see. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion? The influence of schemas? What? Schema? I don't know what that word is. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines since the merge. Avoid photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. Okay. Yeah, so even if we did try using our rewind ability at the fire, that probably would have been... It wouldn't have been far back enough to help. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Tests.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
Okay, attempted to capture subject during teleportation tests using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots at subject's starting and end positions with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with the subject's path across the room. No testing, lunch Burlington. Repetition testing, subject broke, rebound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Okay. No futile repetitions test, per subject's requests. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Caledon Teachers Portal. Discussed plans for futures test, monthly check of subject's vitals. No changes. No testing. Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewound as far as best she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. Okay. I appreciate that they're actually trying to set the boundaries for the rules, since that was always up in the air in the first game. Like what she could actually, how far she could go back and not. Alright.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Okay, Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. Okay. The perfect storm, Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are now struggling to how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week. But as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Sophia Lewin Fayyad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Lewin Fayyad's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have been corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Lewin Fayyad's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Lewin Fayyad was unavailable for comment. That was still a question, like there's the flowers on where she died, and there's no explanation for that at all. Okay. Theoretical powers.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
A fast forward, tailored rewind, rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline to 2 again. No plans to test, could kill Safi. Meteorological tracking.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Photos.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part.
Notes.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have the run of this entire lab. Please leave me my little fiefdom, this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
Ooh, looking at our photo.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Moses'
Moses
computer.
is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
See, he's doing an integral there. Can I go upstairs? Yeah, let me just get sidetracked for a little bit here. Cherry tree.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie, if she ever comes back.
Ooh, we have a ladder.
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Okay, I can totally read this, but, you know, to make it easier for the viewer, let me pull this up here. Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you, and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Hey, May Jemison is at the vet. Possibly respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her get well soon notes. Turtle.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Anything else here? Movies.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Oh, the mural.
When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
All right. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Speak to Moses then. Wait, here. Practice rewind. Is it just like in the previous games where it was like, oh, yep, this is the... Okay. Yeah! Wait for the... Thing is, we didn't actually do anything, though. We need to find something to do to practice with our rewind. What's something we can touch or move around? Let me just speak to Moses, actually.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
Okay.
Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it.
It's rewind time.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Learn who killed the sword master.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me. Are you my mystery killer?
It's outside.
Get us out of here!
Getting some PTSD from that. I guess in Max's case, though, it's pre-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah. Kettle?
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
Discount Sailor Moon?
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a guess and go with the samurai here.
Are you my mystery killer?
Wait, how do we find it out?
There's a poster on the wall.
Poster on the wall? Let me look. Oh, okay, here. Oh, shit.
A high school girl? The plot thickens.
No true
What's her
samurai.
name?
Swordmaster Frostbite has plans for world domination, and nothing can stop him until a bookish schoolgirl learns that she is the reincarnation of an ancient samurai warrior. But her two best friends, Hana Ishihara and Izumi Kanda, our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai. Okay. So, it doesn't name her specifically, though. Bookish schoolgirl. Can't I just look it up?
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, how dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Okay. So let me grab this. Maybe there's a label on her?
Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Kamina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Okay. Let me just use this.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me go back.
Okay, ask me again.
Max,
Oops. Let me rewind another time. Okay, there.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct! Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Locked in the cabinet.
What is he up to now? If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
We can just smash and grab and then rewind.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike. You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
How can you say still love watching it if you don't remember it?
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
Max is not affected by the rewind. She retains facts and inventory objects. Rewind to undo breaking the mug. Okay. Okay, let's see.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Okay, let's see. Is there any other tools we can use here? Or maybe will the notch just make it easier for her to break in? Cushion. Move? There we go.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes.
The hell's texting me? Let's see. Let's see anything. Mind if I come by the turtle tonight? I have a couple prints. Okay. No, that's not new. Oh, it's a new dialogue option, not that. Alright. So now I can just rewind and then undo everything. There we go. Everything's nice and clean.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Stand on the Twitter.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Moses, unplug.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
All right. Speak.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Scared or sad? Why not both?
Yeah. Scared.
Alright.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here?
What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But was it a mug? What if I can't change it? Sure, I'll just say what if I can't.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and...
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Let's see. Alright, my powers?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Why not?
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Okay, let's see, suspects.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
How do you want to answer this? No or no?
No.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
Well, maybe not for
Sad.
innocent people inside.
One thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Okay, leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
Let's see. What you want to say?
I can't.
I got up the nerve to confess my secret once. I thought it would let me be more normal and less alone. The universe had other plans.
It always does.
I can't do it again. It's easier if people don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you in the turtle. Any regrets?
How you want to respond? Sometimes? No?
No.
Nah.
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person.
Alright, what's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
I wonder if we have to teach a class now. Alright, the game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues.
It's a kettle.
The game has to remind you what the objective is. Okay.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Okay, change of plans.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors.
Unless you're colorblind.
But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Okay, who do you want to pick on?
Loretta.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help.
All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer. I can see that, Max. I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You looked intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Okay, how do you want me to compose this one? What should be the focus point?
Go up a little bit more. And to the right. More. That's good right there.
Okay, you want to zoom in or keep it like this?
Yeah, let's see what it looks like zoomed in. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, let me make sure she's not looking at the camera. Hold up. Stop looking at the camera! Okay.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
What do you want to say? Never got your name or something?
Never got your name.
But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire,
That is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Hey kids, any of you want to start a fire?
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Alright, let's check our objectives now. We got messages from Moses. Okay, still processing everything we just talked through. But I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Sophie. Oh, wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her just last time you taught this class? No. I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Okay, I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay. Keep prepping for your fancy NY trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a reticle for whatever it is. So, objective right now is learn about the fire while helping students.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I remember helping 3 students last. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not your assignment or not your podcast.
Not assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Okay. Speaking of Abraxas.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser.
Turns out, one of our former members, it was Jeffrey Epstein. Crazy, right? Yeah. All right, campus march.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
It's Thelonious.
Who else could use my help?
Oh, Marlon.
I think he was one of Ven's minions.
Squirrel!
Back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Their podcast episode.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you
Oh, God.
fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
That's so fucked
Wait,
up.
What kind of podcast is this?
Oh my god.
That's so fucked up.
No Fremont House anywhere on this map.
Hmm.
Maybe it's off campus.
Let's see where are our students.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
See, Lakeport Recovery Benefit Open Mic Snapping Turtle.
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Okay, extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. Until warnings lifted, avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas. Uh-oh.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Protest the corrupt campus administration, protest illegal student displacement, and protest the demolition of the Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Abraxcast. Okay, Loretta Rice. Kaladin's first podcast dedicated to exposing the secrets of the Abraxas Society.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience.
I think I count.
Ooh, were they playing Magic? I cast Blue Eyes White Dragon. I play Pots of Greed.
One student down. I can probably help 2 more.
Okay, acting student.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Oh yeah, because in Before the Storm they do that little school play. Just emoting.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Need to find Reggie and Jeanette.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Man, Max runs slow. Ooh.
Oh.
Got him.
Don't mind me. Just admiring the cuteness. One student down. I can probably help 2 more. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Damn kids with their ChatGPT.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Grok, how fix? Let's read.
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Camera's broken. I got to study for chem lab piece. Jammed.
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Smack that.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Pamphlet.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge, tech and business leadership.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032.
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
What do you want to say about this one?
Raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Oh wait, I have a new dialogue option with her.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Here we go, manipulating
Just
people
do me a
again.
favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Professor Mija is such a good colleague.
Hey, Professor Mija. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Okay, he changes her name in real time. Enjoy your youth, okay? There aren't any jobs waiting for you. Just wanted to let you know that,
Probably
okay?
time to help one more student.
Girl dinner.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree. First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most.
Oh shit, pigs in a
In high
blanket?
school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
All right.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Sure, that's your excuse, huh? She really calls us running.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Gnome.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare.
Okay.
Oh no, he looks like Timu,
I see at the
Mr.
gym.
Jefferson.
Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
What do you want to say?
Break the ice.
This
Abolish
camera
ice.
is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo
it's just
class.
got really
Let's
laggy all of a
take a
sudden.
picture of somebody.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I have Spectrum, so my internet's just shit sometimes. It's going to happen. You good now?
Yeah.
All right.
So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
What?
Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
What's wrong with finger guns? Okay, maybe we can help him.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
We skip this part of the dialogue. Okay, not a pickup tool.
It's a camera, Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but
Skip through it.
Hey, Reggie. It's a camera, Reggie.
Maybe talk to the guy again.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe...
Yeah, let's check this out here. There, I can talk to this guy.
Hello there.
What's up?
Guess your major?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communication.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Okay, we learned something about this guy. More if I can use anything on him, or...
Hello there.
Where are you from?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
They
Couldn't tell.
kindly.
So he's from Tyler, Texas, and he is a comms major.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
There are ranches for dudes?
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi, I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
Notebooks.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Let's see. Wine found. Get from mom. What? Okay. Finish playlist. Set up speakers. Boxed wine. Solo cups. Masks. Caps. Eggs. Skulls. 100 candles. Assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Owen meaning prep. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. There are no Epstein files. Yes. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Okay. Wait, how did I not get the one giant leap one? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna 100% all of the achievements. Let's see. Our objective is to go back to the statue, but is there anything else we can do for clues? Yeah.
I have to stay by my class.
I feel like I've kind of looked everywhere. Alright. Oh, wait, what's this?
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was.
I wonder if Max could take all the Polaroids from her students then and then just use them for time jumping. It's like she's just surveying all of them for the stuff. Alright.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Okay, Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of the secret society that is very publicly fighting with Calden's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. Now, when Diamond left school so abruptly, now he looks like he hasn't slept in a weekend. He's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior for my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Sophie's here. I'll just join Loretta and spy on him.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our...
It's our Epstein's Island, guys. Come on.
No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets.
There's no Lolita Express.
You sound like Loretta. you're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Alright, we can undo it then. Okay, we got the intel we need.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Alright. We check our job here. In class with the camera case.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Where the hell you come from?
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Putting out fires. Is that a bit on the nose? I'ma say it.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
Me too, lady.
I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I believe so too. That's the trauma. What do you want to say to her?
That's the trauma.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, there she is.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
What do you want to say? I could just say, I would probably say of course, but whatever.
Better to be open?
You sure?
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Okay. Oh god, this is bright. How do you want to approach this one? I don't know what my gut feeling is, really.
Admit
Sophia?
to seeing her.
Yeah, Sophia's just a wild card, so I don't know how to take it. Yeah.
Well, she was just...
I saw
That was
her
her,
on
right?
campus.
Yeah.
Just now. Briefly, though.
Sophia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
I see. Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Safi know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Yasmin was distraught about Safi. But Safi clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
We could rewind.
I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Alright. I think I'll keep it though, because Safi's she's a wild card. I don't know what she's up to. Alright. Alright. Let me pause for a moment. I need to use the restroom. RBRB like in a minute or two.
Right.
Alright, I'm back. Let me just check my Discord and everything. Make sure it's working right. Okay. Alright, you there?
I'm here.
Very cool. Let's continue.
I can head out whenever I'm ready. So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Okay, let's check our journal. Okay. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I want her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does it mean she's given up? I hope she'll forgive me for telling her mom she's here. After all, Yasmin is as worried about Safi as I am. But honestly, the cowardly part of me just hopes that Safi doesn't find out. Okay, that's her mom messaging us now. I hope to see you around much more. And don't worry about President Teller. I'm actually making sure he does not overstep his bounds. It's brief you have to have you back. Okay, dig up information and check in with Vin and Amanda. Salt bidding.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's
An
he
editorial review with Lucas Colmenero. An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation, up to 300 pages, with line edits and 1 hour general feedback session, offered by Lucas Colmenero, best-selling author and professor. Yeah, no thanks. Restaurant bidding.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night.
Oh, $100
so
gift
it's currently
certificate.
Useless to me.
Okay. Scripture.
It's for a good cause.
Sculpture.
I could wade into this bidding war.
Okay, a beautiful mixed media sculpture of a female figure, generously donated by the artist Charlotte Harmon. Okay.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over.
Brochure.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Minifigure.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud.
Lost and found.
Me too, Ben.
Noel.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Let's look around first. Notebook.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Hair dye, snapping turtle shout out. Let's see, Marie Antoinette's titties, breasts, what? Dating in Vermont, prosthetic, beer penis, Meredith story. Raffle.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Donate now to help the citizens of and small business of Lakeport. It's money we split with one lucky winner, announced this Sunday.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
Focus,
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Sorry about Crawlers.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Gourds.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone. Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Anything back here? Posters.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Rollin' Raiders.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Carving.
The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
This is like the boat you used to escape in a Hitman game. Good job, 47.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
I really need back out before I get muted more. Mana Massive. Okay. Harness fire, common resource, gain 1 point of mana.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Oh, I think they're unisex
With all
now.
the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Okay. Alright, we'll start with Amanda here. Oh wait, let me read this.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Okay, white cheddar and bacon, brie and pear. You want to bid on this?
Sure.
It's not my money. Let's see.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, how much money did I put down? Hold on. $150. Sure.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
It's been a day. Happy to be here. What do you want to go with? Alright.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Let's check a Vin then.
Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
See, let's start with Owen then.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
School?
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Watch out here.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone.
Tough crowd.
Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy. It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Trying to figure out a way to research him, though. Oh well. Let's rewind.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
What can I do here?
Hey.
You want to deceive him or use keep it down?
Deceive him.
Of course.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Hey.
Saw your Mercedes.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
I could see why he heckled her.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy. Don't you have some books to plagiarize?
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk you are.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Let's see. What are you doing here?
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
New novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Hey, Vox Populi. Business cards.
Of course he has a podcast.
Ugh. Everyone has a podcast now.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
We should start a podcast. Let's do it. Every group of friends is just like that now. Hey guys, we should start a podcast.
He walks away to go listen to a podcast in the middle of
Vox Populi.
Maybe she doesn't have active noise canceling
Jam-packed show
on
today.
her stuff. Okay.
Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were
I'm
displaced,
sure Lucas will be an expert on that.
despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to
Caledon
find me
University
as a
has the right to
leader
exist.
of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man.
It's a right-wing
Higher
grift.
education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask
Literally every
weaker
guy does this
minds
when
in
he
the
gets
language
canceled.
of
He
their
starts
intellectual
grifting to the
betters.
right.
The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
All right, Jamie, pull that up.
Lucas.
Max.
Heard your podcast.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
Fair. We're investigating.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Oh shit, someone was trying to cover up the Epstein files. I mean, the Abraxas files. And that's why they set the fire, huh? Alright. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your local councilor and protest the aggressive annexation of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
You still local?
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
You gotta run.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Waiting can wait.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
I'm familiar with his podcast, unfortunately.
Cash for gold,
Lucas
though.
never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Dressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Is Finn still here? Any other words we have for him? No. Oh yeah, let's check on the silent auction.
Then outbid me? This cannot stand.
That fucking bitch.
All right, that's time on the silent auction.
Oh, you motherfucker!
What? You totally cheated.
Sorry, Max. Art is a highly fungible asset. You're welcome to come admire it before I flip it.
I could cheat, but nah.
Vin doesn't like any art from the last century. What's he up to?
I'll let him have it. Or
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
me too. Heckler.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Okay, let me check my objectives. Leave. Nothing new here. All right.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
That type of driving. Is that
I
that
lost
Chloe?
my passport
Yes.
half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now.
You can tell by the way the vehicle just pulls in.
Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial FemCorp van.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
I'm gonna say color warning. What about you? What do you want to say?
Yeah, that works.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you.
Savage.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on!
Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
What do you want to say?
Cool.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noel probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Ooh, let's read her messages. Journal. Okay, time to read up what Chloe has been up to. So I'm guessing after the events of Double Exposure and the conjunction of the two timelines, the timeline where Chloe, it was still alive, got fused into this one now. Alright. Okay, journal. It's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before. It's just, I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. And I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience. And even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. Felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make any sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it fell off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time, like I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. No, it's weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? It doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of the tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish. With their phones and their $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Oh shit, we're flat out saying Live Nation now, okay. Next, it was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. Now I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage, like, can you believe this shit? Drugstore makeup? Okay. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough, plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe? I had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band would be forced to leave. Best of all, in the weeks since the tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As I always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. I wonder... Yeah, I'm guessing if Chloe was still alive in the timeline you chose, the story for her would be a little bit different here. Instead of her, like, saying she's fading into this world or whatever, it's just her getting reminded of Max or some shit. It'll be interesting. Like, I think once I finish playing, I'll definitely look up on those YouTube videos to compare it again, like I did with Double Exposure. Alright, let's see. Okay, here's messages from her mom. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know whether apps exist, right? Did you change my Rockclue password? I can't get in. Lol. What the fuck's Rockclue? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your net face, Rockclue, Hufflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Oh, here's a text from Max. Yo, Max. Oh, wait, this is a text to Max. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm. Hope you're alright. Okay. Drugstore makeup. Oh, is this her band? Okay. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She says she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. Okay, Marisol, I'm stopping by the gas station. Need anything? Izzy, chips, please? I'm good. And don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours now. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs, Bash. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. Izzy, we're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow's... I'm gonna cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Marisol, Really? Who's gonna buy that? Izzy. I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow, and we'll sell out before boys. Izzy. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Izzy. Earth to Bash. Izzy. Chloe, we're going to be late. What the fuck? Izzy. I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Bash. Listen. Sorry, I was late. But you gotta admit, the show was amazing. Izzy. See you back at the hotel? Bash. Maybe this bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python. But I also think he wants to bang. Izzy. Chloe. I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Bash. Wait, what the hell? Izzy, look up. Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? Bash. A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Marisol. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? Izzy. No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. Izzy. But that Joyce is okay. Marisol. What the shit? You left her a voicemail but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus. Okay, Izzy. Jesus. You know, we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Bash. Don't worry. I have some sketches and I think they're really promising. Izzy. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Izzy. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boys. It's in the glove compartment. Bash. No, it's not. I checked there. Izzy. Okay, found it. Bash, it was right on top. How did you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Marisol. Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. Izzy. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol's doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boise, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Okay, she also has collectibles here. Objective, sneak in. Alright.
So Chloe was that unknown text.
I think, yeah. Alright. I think when I was watching those videos online, they said at the end of the game at double exposure, you do get that text message from Chloe. But I don't know if it happens if you had her dead in your timeline, though. I'm guessing it wouldn't, because that would have been a huge reveal if she shows up if you had her dead. Would have been a cool sequel bait, though.
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. Maybe drugstore makeup can get on the lineup? Not that I have any clue where I'll be then.
So is she part of the band, or she's just the manager?
Felt like she's just the manager.
What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Look how whimsical they are. Time to do a keg stand. Get it? Stand on the keg. Get it? Keg stand?
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
That was Safi. Oh wait, Safi knows Chloe from the photos Max took.
Max's blue-haired girl. I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
What place? Or which one you want to ask?
What place?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Wait, I need to see. See what?
Bitch, did you get new powers? The fuck?
This is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first.
Well, if we start the fire now.
There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Okay, Moses. Let's see. Okay, I know, I'm blah, blah, blah. Okay, mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of the President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. But stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe. But I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Alright. Okay. Yeah. So that explains why it's why it's an unknown number, because in Max's phone, from her universe, Chloe died, so she wouldn't have this new number here.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
This isn't Resident Evil, I'm afraid. Oh no, we won't go. Oh wait, what's it here? Skull!
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
I keep thinking of a Braxo cleaner.
Me too. It's like, I need this to craft my item for my settlement.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas and his demolition crew.
Because every time I see a Braxo, I think the antiseptic materials I need to craft stuff in Fallout.
Looks like they trashed half the house.
Dumpster.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
Footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Eviction notice.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Oh, look, it's the box they use when they kick you out of your job.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
What the fuck? Hey, listen.
Hey, where are you going? I was was enjoying the show.
The fuck is this nonsense?
Now or never.
Oh man, there better not be a photo studio down here.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Uh-oh.
I'll try not to linger too long.
My exes are hanging out with each other. Fuck.
Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me,
It happens sometimes.
and they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
My objective is linger. Okay.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess. Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Yoink.
That will be mine now. Thank you.
Just casually stealing.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Hey, Kags. Caledon Alliance for Gender and Sexuality, Safer Sex Products, Counseling Services, Outreach, Education, and more. Cool.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Let's see. Open Mic, The Pimples, Big Donnie, Solo and Loving It, Alfred and Dear Men, The Electric Oboe Jazz Project, sold out. Damn. Platinum Blonde Achievement, Crack Capillaries, The Donnies Band, no longer associated with Big Donnie. What happened to them? Briefs or boxers sold out. Okay. Space.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are.
Okay, let's see. Match The Majestic Tapestry with Caledon faculty member Moses Murphy. 6-episode podcast out now. Everyone has a fucking podcast now. This podcast is brought to you by Skillshare.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs. If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Are you trying to use your connections, huh?
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
Sketch.
A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Borgor.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Gnome.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Alright, I guess we're gonna start a fight with Lucas now.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
What do you want to say? Good song name? Yeah, bye.
Yeah, good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Which one you want to go with?
Just bitter.
You seem like a bitter old prick. I bet you got kicked out for jerking off in the library or something.
Or something. Anyway, this has been an annoying waste of my time. Goodbye.
How much more lingering am I supposed to do? Ponder.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
Contemplate?
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey, bartender. Can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
And let's see. How close to campus? What was the event? I guess Chloe would probably be interested in the events here.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
What do you want to say about Max?
She is a head fuck.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that.
I bet you have.
I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Finish your burger. Alright, fine.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Okay. In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Okay.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Okay, space law, doctor law. Well, which one do you want to go with?
Space.
Space.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
I think you mean astronomy, unless you're studying to write horoscopes, which would be fitting for Caledon these days.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Trick of what? UVM, Seattle, or
Yeah. Seattle.
Seattle?
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
I'm gonna say Cardinal.
The Cardinal, of course. Go
I
Cardinals!
recognize it from there. The corner.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Give Max's name.
Yeah. Alright.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Okay. So that was in case you got the minigame wrong. The radio lets you get to the next part of the game, otherwise. I see you, game designers.
Is anybody here? Hello?
This is some Illuminati shit. At least it isn't a photo studio, okay?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Is that a cigarette machine? Loretta, is that you?
Shit.
Oh, hey Max.
You were the sussy female. Not me.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
You're in danger, bro.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
And compromise thread. What do you want to go with here?
Compromise?
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Let me move time back. Use broom.
Oh, it's stuck.
Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
Okay. We'll need to get something heavier then.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
What am I gonna do with a bundle of sticks?
Nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shits.
They're just gonna kick the door down. We need something bigger.
Nosing around. Probably a Caledon
Anything we can move?
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Oh, crowbar.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
Go out the way we came.
Okay, use crowbar.
Shh.
You gotta. It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
About to start.
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
And this happened in True Colors also, where they did the one operation when they shouldn't have done it. And then it got your like brother killed in that one.
What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
The fuck? What do I do?
Wire cutters.
This is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 5, 4.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
No.
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh boy. Spare Sahara.
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Isn't life strange, Max?
Let's go, Max!
Time to continue with our reunion. Oh, I bet it's playing Spare Sahara because I picked the ending where Chloe dies. It probably plays Obstacles if you have her alive. Those were the two different songs for the different endings for the first game.
And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Safi playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
It's the universes fusing together, Max, obviously. Come on.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Reunion.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yeah, so this is kind of awkward, but in my timeline, I let you die.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Alright, what was this guy saying? Goddamn. Okay, I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue about what it's about? Non-slice. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Okay, wait. Let's see here. I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you chose her. Me? How? How could you tell? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Why, so you can expose me to everyone else? Not just my mom? No, I miss you. I'll be around next time. I might not be so easy to spot. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first. Of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked in that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. Oh, here's Diamond. Completely off screen now. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? We'll love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and school, not to mention you. Please, call me soon. Did the actor for Diamond just not re-audition? And they had to write her out somehow? Call it an alert. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont House section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Journal. Okay, we have 2 more pages here. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, like drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe, love of my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over to the bed end. Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
Happy birthday, Max.
That's crazy.
Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to make some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Okay, make coffee.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Move the car.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Max, I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 to 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress out about it. Just take one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel. Duffel bag.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising. There you are.
Yeah, it's the trinket we took. Alright.
Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Interesting. So this piece of paper was used for 2 different things, depending on the universe. The first one is for Safi's death. The other one was for Krampus post. Okay. That's crazy. Coupon. Ooh.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
10% off, huh? Anything else I need to look at? Alright. Okay, we're gonna play as Chloe now.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
My internet connection's taking a beating. I'm sorry if it looks weird for you right now.
What the?
Safi?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? It's been years. What has she been up to? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Safi? What the hell? Her life is so full now. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre?
There's the accidental selfie from earlier.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl.
Yeah, every girl has to have little Christmas lights around her room, right? Yeah.
Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Syllabus.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
I'm not reading all of that.
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Interesting. Does that mean she saw him with Max in her universe, or is she talking about her friends?
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
Records.
Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their friendship relationship. Uh-oh. Computer, make these two super gay and horny.
I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Yeah, shit.
What kind of visions?
Let's see. The icon above your choice indicates who's making the choice. Okay. Alright, so it's Chloe's turn now. What do you think of those visions? Would you consider them nightmares or memories?
Memories.
Memories? Question mark.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Let's see. What is a former friend? What is happening? Alright. How calm do we want Max to be right now? What do you think?
A former friend.
Yeah, just rival, I guess. She's like my Magneto to my Professor X.
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor.
Oh.
I know it's not real. But it feels so...
And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost.
I'm so confused.
I know you saved me. But I'm starting to wonder if... maybe you didn't.
It's gonna be hard to it's gonna be hard to explain to Chloe here.
I saved you. Then when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
I think it's just an alternate timeline. Like,
Oh, she's coming from the timeline where Max
yeah.
saved her.
So this is why I'm, because
Okay.
you know how at the beginning of, at the end of Double Exposure, the two different timelines collide to each other and become one timeline. I'm thinking what happens here is that the timeline in which Chloe's alive gets combined with the one where she was dead. So, yeah. That was what a lot of people were hoping, actually, when Double Exposure came out. They thought it was going to be how they were going to canonize both endings. Like, oh, if you're jumping between timelines, then obviously that's the path you're going to take. You're going to have one where it's Chloe alive and one where Chloe isn't alive. So, I don't know if Deck 9 had this in mind, or if it's their attempt to desperately retcon what happened in Double Exposure and use Chloe as a way to cash in and hopefully get people to like the series again. But we'll see. All right. What's happening, or did you do this? I don't think Chloe would accuse Max of causing something, but what do you think?
What is happening?
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
I'm thinking it's an alternate timeline.
Person, that much is clear.
But is it possible? Like,
Hold on.
maybe this is. Well,
I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road
it
together.
has to be an alternate timeline, Jen.
Didn't we?
I spent years on the road, but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
I mean, I think Chloe would say fucked up. What do you think?
Yeah.
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
I kind of put multiple timelines into a blender at the end of the last game. Sorry about that.
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality? Did you shoot her? Which one are you gonna go with here?
Shoot her.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together, maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory.
A game
You
theory.
should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Yeah, ups and downs. Who cares? What do you want to say?
Ups and downs.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
It's not a hallucination. That was real, just a different timeline. I would say that week was real to me.
That week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
I'm guessing Chloe would ask about her mom. What about you?
Yeah.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it.
Remember Life is Strange too?
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Good to know. Okay. Or don't worry about her. Which one do you want to go with?
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
I was haunted, I was empty. I don't like either of these. Which one do you want to say?
Empty.
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings. so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute.
They're more like Chun-Li buns, though.
So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I don't know. I don't think a protest would cause a fire, but...
Remember they got locked in, though? Like,
Yeah.
someone...
I mean, we locked ourselves in, but someone was trying to demolish it, right? Yeah.
No, the people at that building.
Oh yeah, the
kids that was-
building. It's arson.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
The dynamic here would be a lot... I don't know. I feel like it's really interesting since in my timeline, Chloe died. But what if I picked the other option? Like, you know, you have Chloe still alive, then it's just her having the visions then. It's not her being from a different timeline then. It's not as interesting. Let's see. I say I'm delighted to have Chloe here. What about you?
Yeah, delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Riz.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Wait, so what? So if the timelines combine, what is Arcadia Bay like now? Is it... Is this ever gonna get addressed? Are we gonna check in on Arcadia Bay? Is it still there?
Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good.
Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Which one you want to go with here?
No.
No.
No, I'll walk you there.
Max, I've navigated stairs before. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Alright, let's see. New text messages. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it to the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase is the end of it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay. I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There's more stairs. Fuck my life. Hey, heads up, there's an important visitor coming to your office right now. Ellipses. Are you sure? Are you going to give me any more than that? Honestly, I don't think my thumbs can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just talk to her. Sure. I'm ready to receive your mysterious guest. Speak of, you broke to the Abraxas house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, we didn't agree not to make any major changes. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking around outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement of Loretta. Sirens started blaring and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's March. What's the connection? I don't know. But I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses.
Yasmin was so relieved to hear about Safi. I hope she remembers the "don't tell Safi I said anything" part. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Why did Owen's background have to be red? It's like, oh, by the way, this guy's the bad guy. We just want to make sure he saw that.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head, but it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Loisius.
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Are these the Epstein files?
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Something's up with that house.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Okay, now we have to research Abraxas. Hey. Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Questions you can't answer.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Alright, that's all.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Alright, let me adjust the audio. This part of the game's gotten really quiet somehow. But I want the dialogue still to be up. A little bit. Okay, let's see. Research Abraxas.
Buenos a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Time to look forward.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Oh, there's Loretta.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Abraxas?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
How you want to respond?
You're bullshitting.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of.
Illuminati.
Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Inspect. Rituals and relics in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Okay, fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think of it of its only destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and co-signing it to the flames? Alright. Okay, I guess this is what those Etsy witches read. Okay, what else here? What we got here? Animal symbiology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Okay, let me read it here. Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs, different accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a short form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. What about Abraxo Cleaner, though? history of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Okay, Chapter 4, The Moon, the Stars, the Occult. The life and legacy of Jack Parsons. Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over. As both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17, 1952, at the tragic age of 37, after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley, and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an incredible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil, hey, I know that band, between the known and great unknown. Redacted, 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 redacted. Plaque.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Class of 1964, member of Caledon University, first co-ed class. Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Okay, what else is there? Did I look through all of these? Yes. Sleeping student.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Anything else here? I'm sure I looked at everything. Let's walk around. Okay, there's no more.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Look. No, it's closed. Anything else here? We already read that one, I think. Okay, let's try talking to Loretta here. Okay. Bonfire.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
The Caledon Collar. Bonfire at Secret Society House raises question. A large bonfire in Abraxas House got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated with several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable to those who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Let's see. Jack Parsons?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Okay, Abraxas promises stability amid turmoil. The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Oh yeah, I remember at the end of Double Exposure, Safi was recruiting Diamond for something. Alright. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency. Some members were wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas's magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. And Gretchen.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Okay, Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. What the fuck? Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps promoting its name change. Gretchen Kostov, founder on the porch. Okay. That's crazy, though. So according to Lakeport law, any house with two or more unrelated women living together is a brothel. Okay. Okay, what have we learned?
Wild.
Those were the days, right? Wait, it was 1979. What the Okay, what did we learn?
What do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
September 22nd.
Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library. What a queen. Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Hmm.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy.
Any new things to look at here? Textbook, no. Any clues here? No.
So, what? That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could.
I'll be right back.
Shit, what else could there be? Just back the book?
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Already looked at that one.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Oh wait, the witch's calendar?
Mabon. That's it. But what is it?
Okay, pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honoring the changing seasons. So, yes, Mabon is September 20th to 24th.
Okay, try Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
It's literally 1984. Dark magic at Caledon. Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society has been practicing the dark arts? They've been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh yeah, in the 80s, like there was like a whole scare about kids playing Dungeons and Dragons and listening to their metal music. Okay, this reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. Huh.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Anonymous tit.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers, I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Alright, what are you thinking? I mean, she could help investigate, but it's too dangerous. I don't know how I feel. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess rewind it and make her forget.
I have to be a responsible adult here, yeah.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
I'm a teacher. I have to protect my students. Is this the exit? No. No. I guess I have to talk to Ben about.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Sorry, Mia. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still. Thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
I'm gonna go ahead and pre-rewind so that way I technically teleport in. Let's search here. What do you have?
Did he lose his key or something?
Why is there white stains all over it?
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Let's see. Buyer will not demolish the building until receiving a signed order of demolition. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer, scheduled to take place on the 23rd. Okay. If the engineer's report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Historical Commission for further review. Okay. Let's see. Is it not a company
Nice, still
policy
logged
to
Guess I'm
log
due
off
for a
when
lucky
you leave
break.
your workstation? Alright. Let's check his emails. From New England Wreck Kings to Owen Teller, subject the fuck. Okay, Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it had to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops hadn't found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment, find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, the New England Wreck Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Oh god. Vin Lang to Owen. Subject New Kali interface. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I had some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, the user could get you to just say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine potential downsides and PR nightmares that would follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Okay, let's see. Yasmin Fayad to Owen Teller. Read last night. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then, Yasmin. Okay, Owen said, I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family, Owen. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to the Dobraxis house last night? Yasmin. They're really making this Owen guy unlikable as fuck. They made sure to turn him into an AI bro also. Alright. Let's see, logos. In your professional opinion, what do you think of these logos?
I like... Definitely not the bottom one.
Well, you don't like the Comic Sans? The top one I like, but it's too, I guess, too standard, modern, I guess. Yeah.
The bird looks too much like the Twitter logo.
Yeah, too. The one in the middle, it looks like something you would have seen in like the late 90s or early 2000s. Yeah,
Yeah, they need some more work done on them.
yeah, Calvin University.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
New prompt. God, are you serious? We're talking to an AI chatbot now. Okay.
Tell Max she's a great teacher.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Damn. Okay. Secret of the Abraxas Society.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostok. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
What's the schedule?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now.
That was Safi.
Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there? President Teller's office. Sir?
Then I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you? Fuck it. I'm coming in.
It doesn't work for shot.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Use ONAI.
Hi, I'm Callie.
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
Hi.
But he insisted I check, so I really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
This AI thing isn't working, damn it. Diploma?
Maybe you have to call on the phone.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Wait, did I go back too far?
Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Max should already know all this information.
Hi, I'm... President Teller has his weekly meet. Hi. The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot. Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged.
Hi. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
I think I broke it.
Hi, I'm Callie. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Hi, I'm Instructor Caulfield. Your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot.
Hi, I'm Callie. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Okay, I was worried for a moment there.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it.
Uh-oh.
It's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Okay. Need help?
I can help you look for it if you...
No. Sorry. I just need to take care of this by myself. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
What the fuck?
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
A journal. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of the Abraxas, comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something? We're caught in the middle of it. Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, Such a Dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Pickle time. Okay, let's see here. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it to tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware about the Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around, looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy. Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them? Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Huh?
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
What the fuck?
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Okay, I emailed you a draft presentation, alright.
Did I hear that right?
Supposed to be playing a song right now. Oh, here it is.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Safi hiding in plain sight. Let's see. Nope. It can't be Owen. He's here for the meeting. Jeanette.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking. Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
See. Homework?
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Photo assignment?
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
How do I get this kid to open up to me? Let's see.
Hey, Jeanette.
Hmm.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Sorry I didn't bring it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
An artist statement. The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation. I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another. Any time we set foot in a city street or log into our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, and sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
I hope you survive the fire. Gnome! You've been gnomed.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Do we have to talk to Owen? It can't be him. It's the actual Owen.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Find someone to distract Owen.
I can always tell how I'm feeling by what I see in this sculpture. Today it looks like a dragon.
Students.
Not a folder to be seen. Good. Yasmin must have commissioned this sculpture after Sophie died.
Okay, this sculpture elicited a great deal of surprise when it was delivered to Caledon campus. Communication with artists revealed that it had been commissioned the previous year by President Fayad, who had no memory of doing so. While its original purpose is unknown, the sculpture has become a meditation on impermanence. It reminds us that our thoughts and memories, as solid as they feel, are the subject of constant change.
I'll bet Sophie got a real kick out of seeing this.
Just check here. Find someone to distract Owen. Damn it, Max, why can't you run faster?
President Keller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president.
Save the Abraxas house!
Maybe I can use that.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Want to distract Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
what is it now?
Oh, God.
This just means it's the actual
this
him.
certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Well, yeah, if he's distracted by that, that means it's the real Owen. Okay, let me read it here. Board call last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly but could have been catastrophic. It demands immediate action. Go over police report miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempts to get the alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits, obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0, share new architectural plans, show them logo without slogan, ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Thanks for the future.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists. who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I wonder if this guy was always in the plans to be the antagonist here for this sequel, or if they made him up after all the tech bro nonsense started poisoning the game developer industry.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
It's all out of focus. Yeah, fuck it.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Okay, let's check our messages here. Okay, let's see. Okay, good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. More stairs. Fuck my life. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why did you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you. Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand, because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed and left. You and Moses are going to love each other. Okay, let's see here. And after hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Max, and it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of it. Serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect. I swept in on her at this creepy house that she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But, man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just a shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I better go. I don't think this conversation has been anything like the thousands I've been prepping my head. Maybe that's for the best. Okay.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Is the simulation still at 41%? I think it is. It hasn't made any progress at all.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Cosmonaut. Look.
In space, no one can hear your sick beats. I should arrest this guy for future arson, just to be safe. Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her. Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. So many Post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Hey, look.
Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. If I wanted to make Moses's day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Wait, it's a lighthouse. It's a sign.
This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Okay, Maya Okada. Oh yeah, she was the girl that got offed in the previous game. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Let's do that first.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop?
Let's see. Suggest name. What do you want to call it? Which one?
It's Space Pimple.
Space Pimple.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Hey, who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Okada?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
3D printer?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
Is it gonna be Hot Dog Man? It has to be Hot Dog Man. We have to make Hot Dog Man.
You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
Let's see. It was real, I was trapped. What do you want to go with here?
Say it was real.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no. Chloe, can you hear me?
Oh no, Chloe blue screened.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Check our messages. Why is Safi texting us here? Dead Safi. I like the view from the real Overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Alive, Safi. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi? You here? Oh hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot about that last night. Alive, Chloe? What's happening? Oh look. Alright, so I'm... Shit, stop talking. Fuck. So this is a chat with like 4 different people here. It's both the living and dead version of Safi, but also both the living and dead version of Chloe also. Alright. Okay. What's happening? Looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing? Being dead, mostly? At least some of me is. She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Okay, unknown number. Whoa, this place again. This girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Dead Chloe? Hey, E. Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh, great. There's two of her.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence...
The sky is... wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real, or can hurt you.
Note.
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sounds of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is here, Chloe? Bathroom floor.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that play?
Cut off his dialogue.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
What about Arcadia Bay?
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
She was always like that.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Just ignore the plot holes and everything will be fine. Alright. Yeah, not your fault. So I'm doomed. Which one do you want to go with you?
I'm doomed.
So, it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go
So,
to bed after this.
On to the good
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm thinking we're gonna wrap it up soon.
Who do we think is planning to start a fire? And why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Okay, switch back to Max. Alright. We'll go ahead and end it once we finish the cutscene here.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
Okay, let me go to the main menu. Alright, that was... I don't know how far we are, but that's been Life is Strange Reunion so far. It's interesting. Jury's still out. We'll see how they take the story forward. I'm intrigued by it. That's all I'll say. Hopefully it ends up better than Double Exposure. Alright. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. And we will continue playing. I don't know. I have time to play this, so I'll just let Sterling know. I'll just keep bothering her. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.